saying like it's impossible to play a Metroidvania and not think, man, Silk Song was so good. Like Silk Song did that so well. Or like, man, that game was so good, because I think they all share so many tropes and power-ups and map design and boss design that the comparison is inevitable. Like, you're gonna make it. With that said, I'm still having a fun time, and I still feel like this game has some surprises up its sleeve. Not least of all was the last time I played the game crashed on me, so that was a surprise and knocked my ass back in progress. So yeah, let's get back into it. So we are young Kratos here in Sparta. We have our brother here, and we are, let's see, I think didn't I like upgrade some stuff here too? I definitely lost some progress when my game crashed, for sure. Definitely did. Yeah, I remember doing this. Enhance that. Let's see. How's the game so far? I just got done answering that. Game's been pretty fun so far. Game's been pretty fun. Let's see. Is this the charge? Okay, this is the one I think I want. Like, here, let me explain what we thought about the game and how I'm enjoying it and everything, and then like 2 seconds later, hey, well, how's the game? There's no winning. I know, I understand. Okay. There was a time when I would potentially be upset by that, but equip this. I'm trying. I really want to get to level 3. Should you buy it? It's up to you, man. Yeah, my game crashed and I lost a bit of progress, so we're kind of going over some stuff I think we already did before. Yeah, usually when I'm late, it's because I'm trying to get any last few moments with my daughters, and they're just going to bed, and I'm like reading them a story or something. That's typically the reason why. Yeah. Trying to get every moment I can with them. I always forget that the chandeliers hit you. So we can't open that yet.
Happy Friday night. You all get what's coming to you, including this bar bluff right here.
Jelonium, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. Ow. Man, like some of these little animations, so like that was like a weird hop back that I don't know if I could have avoided that one. Did you get the obligatory double jump? I did. Yes, I did get the obligatory double jump. There it is. It's a Metroidvania, of course it's got a double jump. Let's see. Alright. I've never played a Metroidvania game. Would this be a solid first entry to the genre? Sure. I mean, I think you'd be better off playing something like Super Metroid or Symphony of the Night or something, but that's up to you. I think Hollow Knight's not a bad choice either for a first-time Metroidvania. Blasphemous. Blasphemous kind of mean for a first-time Metroidvania. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but you can do it. But a little mean for your first Metroidvania, maybe. Symphony of the Night isn't on PC. It's kind of crazy, but no, it's not on Steam, right? You'd think it would be. Yeah, Super Metroid is one of the GOATs, if not the GOAT. Symphony of the Night is that it's pretty unbalanced. Some weapons are OP and they make the game too easy.
Nice Bob balling.
I only played the game once. And is it like the Chrysogrim or something? I don't recall. Whatever it is, I did not use it, I think. Whatever is the OP weapon. Dizzy Bomber, thank you for the 69 months. Yeah, whatever. I really don't remember what I used. Whatever it wasn't that though. yeah. I don't even remember what I used. Okay.
Do you like folk? What's your favorite kind?
I do like pho. I don't have it very often. In fact, it's been a very long time since I've had pho. Like your best bet with pho is to find like a local restaurant and try your luck there, which is pretty much what I've done in the past. Been a long time though. 500 blood orbs to get the globe here, sure. Padawan Slayer, thank you for the 35 months, really appreciate that. Is Nine Souls a Metroidvania? I think yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd call it a Metroidvania. I don't know what else you would call it.
Wood. Vasilis. Brother, over here! This tree has been cut. And the sister and Vasilis had green wood figurines.
Fitz the pup. Thank you for the 58 months. Right. Really appreciate that.
The sculptor always said you don't start with marble when learning to sculpt.
I always say you shouldn't start at all. It's a waste of time at our age.
Either way, let's keep looking. I'll scout
I
ahead.
think it fits. Yeah, Prince of Persia Lost Crown was really good. I agree. Very good game. Think it fits. Game's getting a little choppy here or there. Ow. Days. A little chop here or there. Any key story moments happen? Not really. I think we've mostly spent the entire game looking for a dude named Vasily, who I guess is another lost Spartan child. And story-wise, not much has really happened. I think Deimos thinks he's alive and Kratos thinks he's dead, and that's pretty much it. We've been kind of chasing our tail ever since then. What's the number next to the enemy health bar? It's like what level they are. It's something that God of War 4 does, where enemies can be identical, but one can be a higher level than the other. So that means they're going to do more damage, take less damage. Kind of lets you know, like, roughly how strong the enemy is. Okay, I still can't grab these things yet. Dave? What's up, Clintos? How's it going, dude? Yeah, the UI is definitely reminiscent of God of War 4. Yes, very true. Okay, nothing I can enhance here. I could enhance my shield again. Still not. I'm really trying to get to level 3. I would really like to be level 3.
Sir, a question.
Ask.
You level up by upgrading your gear,
The
yes.
Cryptea. I heard stories. They say the way your order fights is different from other soldiers. Cruel. More brutal than necessary.
Necessary? Who decides what is necessary? Some politician? One who has forgotten how to carry a spear? A battle means nothing if the enemy believes they can fight another. It is not enough to defeat them. You must teach them. You make them recognize that to stand against Sparta is to invite annihilation. Very necessary, boys.
Yes, sir.
No. Okay. Let's go and save. I literally never remember that these skeletons explode when they die. Thank you, John Feather, for the 77 months. Appreciate it, dude. More remnants of rot. I kind of walked in the door and you were already shooting me, bro.
Hi Bob, do you recommend Neo 3?
Nico, thank you for the sub. Alrighty. Nico 2 Manos, thank you for the 38 months. Really appreciate that. I think if you're a fan of Neo, you're probably going to have a great time with Neo 3. I liked it a lot. I do think Neo 2 was better. I think Neo 2 was better. But that doesn't mean Neo 3 is bad. I just think Neo 2 was better. Where are we going? All right, there we go. So, let's see. Okay. I just kind of throw and hope it works out, to be honest. Is how I've been doing these. Oh, I see. Okay, a little confusing there. I blocked the gameplay. Can't win. I can't win with you guys. Move to the bottom right. Move to the bottom left. You're blocking the gameplay. He hates it. What do I hate? Neo 3 or this game? I don't hate this game. I'm having a fun time.
Bob Rich.
I kind of don't want to fight you. I just want to keep going. Oh, I absolutely don't want to fight you. Oh, hell no. Big Vin, thank you for the sub. Blue Lion, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much.
It's been some time.
This spillway leads to the cistern. Sparta should be a short walk from there.
The time you said you were having fun during Super Paper Mario and convince people to buy. I didn't convince people to do shit, all right? Go fuck yourself. I didn't say you should go out and buy it now.
I'm not sure. We weren't in this section last time. Wait, maybe Vasily's had a second spot where he kept his stuff.
We've been away from Sparta too long already.
But he could even be hiding there. It's
worth it? You keep saying that, but very little of this search has been worth it.
All these 2D attempts at Souls-like, forget about dodge rolls. The sign of a real Souls-like is running past all of the enemies.
Very well.
You're watching people's first time playing Dark Souls 1 and they're fighting every enemy in Inner Londo. Like, oh my god, dude. Well, I mean, I got no health and I'm getting slowed by skeletons. Have you played Mugenics yet? I have played Mugenics. I just put a YouTube video out of me playing Mugenics. Yes.
Barb, are you aware of a game in development called Rivals, Hover League? It's Twisted Metal meets Rocket League. Looks great. Eve been waiting to hear more for a while.
I've never heard of that. So no. Classy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 25 months. Really appreciate that, dude.
We've had 10 babies. Congrats to us.
No, stop. Stop it. Dex. God, Dex. God, the fucking double ice skeletons right off the bat, man. Jerome, thank you for the tier 3 90 months. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, ma'am. Okay, save. I mean, I think it's kind of lame to spend how many hours looking for where's Vasilis? Where's Vasilis?
I think about it every night.
Whole lot of time chasing our tails on this
The
one.
Vanguard Circle? What it means to carry that banner.
I know. You always go quiet when someone mentions it, or quieter than usual anyway.
It's
Any
what I
plans
want.
on looking on
Even more than
Aura's
anything.
Mario Maker 2 levels? No.
You ever worry it'll change you?
Probably will. But in the right ways, I hope. Make me someone who other soldiers want to
Reaper,
follow.
thank you for the 65
That's all
months.
that
Really
matters.
appreciate that. Thank you, Reaper.
The other cadets already want to follow you, and you already matter. To me.
I'll try to remember that.
You better, or I'll have to come along and take that banner once you get it.
I hope you do.
Is that Robin from Teen Titans? Apparently. Okay, nothing I can really do here. Guy was an asshole. The torture. Okay. What happened if somebody picked Mario Maker 2 for marbles? Tell me, Mr. Anderson, how can you choose Mario Maker for marbles if I never do marbles? Something to take to the Temple of Hestia. Tell me, Mr. Anderson, what good is your phone call if you lack the ability to speak? Ever heard of Morse code? How about, oh, sounds like a really good deal. I got a better idea though. How about I give you the finger and you give me my phone call? Such a good movie, dude. One of your favorite movies? You know, if you told me your favorite movie is The Matrix, I'd be like, oh, respectable choice. If you told me your favorite movie was The Matrix Reloaded or Revolutions or God forbid the fourth one, I'd be like, get away from me, bro. Matrix 1 though? Damn. Most base thing I've heard you say in years. Okay, so I guess you gotta come from the other side here.
Not gonna lie, I love Spaceballs.
Snakes. Thank you very much. Baseball is a funny movie, dude. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Okay, so what did that do? Was there a gate over here somewhere? Yeah, there's this one, but that didn't move that. I'm not really sure what that switch even did. Can I swim? No, apparently. Okay. You just teleport back, like no damage, nothing. You just literally just teleport right back. A little weird. Okay. Spartans can't swim. He literally swims in God of War. There's a lot of swimming in God of War, actually. You can't swim yet? Oh, maybe you learn later. Go heal up, please. This is after he got the Ares upgrade. Oh, maybe Ares taught him to swim. I never knew there was a Metroidvania God of War. You probably never knew because the game just came out yesterday. Just came out. If I had one more lustrous metal, I could do that. I can upgrade this one. This is the one I am using. It required the 2 lustrous metal. They all require lustrous metal. I only had one more, dude. All right, I'll spend it on this one. Oh my god, we're finally level 3, chat. I don't do many of these. Sure, this one. Well, holding charge is not lost when damage is taken. An all-powerful attack. And this is defensive stuff. Alright, we'll go with some of those. I hope the God of War remakes stay true to the old format and don't have all the RPG mumbo jumbo. Yeah, we'll see what they're gonna do with them, man. A part of me is very happy God of War 1, 2, and 3 are getting remakes. A part of me is also a little bit like God, don't fuck it up. Like, I kind of feel remakes also, there's always the like, here's the good part and then here's the bad part. It's never like everything is, it's very rarely everything is better, the whole thing is better. There's always a trade. Something has to be sacrificed. So I hope for the best.
No Vasilis anywhere.
Then now we should return to Sparta.
Yeah, I
Problem is
agree.
the
God of
only
War
exit
3
is
does
across
not
this
need a
pool.
remake like at all.
Remember?
I think God of War 1 and 2
earlier,
could probably use something,
on the
but God
other
of War
side.
3 is pretty modern.
We were in a cistern. There must be a way to drain it.
The family hugging is
haste.
going to take
We need to
twice as
check
much
in.
time.
Are you sure that's stable? I don't think it's safe.
It's fine. Let's go. We've been gone a long time.
I told you it wasn't safe! You never listen to me!
And I told you we should have left for Sparta ages ago. Brace yourself!
The Sunken Agora.
This is just great.
Do not blame me for this. The only reason we were even in the cistern is because of you.
At least this lift must be the way out.
You must need power.
Water, ice coffee?
What kind of
Thanks,
power?
man.
I don't know, Demos.
Whatever. I'm going this way.
Who will
You
they cast as
do
boy?
whatever you want.
Like you always do.
Drain and cross the pool of water. All right, so we fell down here. Find a way to power the lift. Hey, oh my god, dude. Annoying ass enemies, bro. The fuck? It's odd to have another prequel story about Kratos and his brother Daimos. We've already had that with Ghost of Sparta. Well, Ghost of Sparta also
How should I know?
takes place. I think doesn't that game take place
Spirit energy.
between
Hopefully the kind the lift needs.
God of War 1 and 2 or something? I can't recall. So to be fair, this is a kind of a different time period. Yeah. Bro, this game loves to do that where an enemy gets fucking stuck in a corner like this and there's like no way past it. The game loves to do that, man. Yeah, who knows? I'm not that interested in the God of War TV show. Can't say I have high hopes on that one. I'm sorry, what was I supposed to do right there? Hey, man, God, I know, right? Fucking tanky. We are playing on the hard mode as well, so probably explains a little bit about it. Look, it's odd they're starting with God of War 2018. The thing I heard that even makes less sense is apparently they may be beginning with God of War Ragnarok, which if it doesn't make sense to begin with God of War 4, it makes even less sense to begin with that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so that's what I heard. Yeah, who knows, right? I don't know. Maybe we're not getting the whole picture, but either way. Oh my god. Bro, I am getting fucking wrecked over here. Holy shit, man. I'm getting fucking destroyed in this area. Half the episodes are going to be flashbacks. Who knows, man. Hard to say. Hard to be. It's very hard in the year 2026 to be optimistic about this sort of thing. It's hard to be optimistic about lots of sorts of things.
Yeah, Bob, what up?
You still do love-hate relationship. I understand that very well. With video games. I understand the sentiment. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's most of the series, right? I love hate Banjo. No, that's just hate. That's just pure hate. Okay, so I'm not really sure what to do with this. Like I need 2 somewhere, but I don't really see how. Let's see. Horsefuck Valley. Yeah, everybody's favorite. This enemy is very annoying. Thank you. Oh, I hate that attack. Caden, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Caden. I appreciate that, sir. So I can't take that breath out of the room. Maybe it's just going in this mouth hole down here, the old glory hole here.
Hey Barb, it's Miggy again from the Magic Kingdom. Your hot German pretzel doesn't have shit on my fresh Miggy ear pretzel that costs 1,000 Midsy dollars.
So I need lustrous metal for that one. I need lustrous metal for this one, and I need lustrous metal for that one too. Okay. I need durable plate for the shield. And hair of lion, eye of cyclops. So nothing, I have nothing I can use to increase my shit right now. Beer cheese really good. Yeah, it's good.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Barbarous King.
John
I believe
the Egg.
in Barbarous King. Cause they love him in Mario and Dark
God
Souls
damn.
and Elden Ring, F-Zero, Zelda, and Marbles and Street Fighter. They say, I believe in Barbarous King. I believe in Barbarous King.
John the Egg, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, man. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the streams. Hey, thank you so much for watching, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the subs. I hope your Friday is going well, man. Cheers, dude. Do we go to the right? What is over here? There was another counter I was trying to do there. I don't remember how to do it though. Bro, fuck the instantly exploding enemies. Look at, like, come on, like, give me a chance, dude. I'm gonna give you a fucking chance. I imagine Paco Gutierrez is just the spear boy of this game. The spear boy. So I guess we're looking for whichever one is going to open that up. We'll shuffle around here. There we go. This might be the game I'm more curious to know my score. Yeah, we'll see when I finish it. A rusty scrap and crude ore. What in the fuck is that shit? Some fucking La Mulana ass enemy over here. What's up, Elijah? How's it going? How's the game been so far? I'm thinking about getting. I'm enjoying it so far, but I don't have a solid opinion yet. Still playing through the game. Jesus. Okay. I do not want to fuck with this guy. Yeah, I can stab him through. I'm gonna stab him through. No, game's not gonna let me do that. Excuse me. Bro, all that just to die there. They're in this game too. What I said was that I have some thoughts about the game, but I have not made up my mind, like, at all. I'm enjoying it so far, but I don't have like a solid opinion yet. All I'd say so far is that it's really hard to make a Metroidvania in 2026 because there are so many really good ones that people will, myself included, like, I'm sorry, I can't help but compare it to other games. That people will do that. Kind of tough. It's like, imagine there's a imagine a street with like 100 good restaurants and you open up like your okay restaurant. You know, like how well is that gonna do? You know, like how much is that gonna stick out or leave an impression, I guess. Jesus. You just played Blasphemous, you thought it was meh? Big. You lose progress when you die in this game? Not that I see. No, it kicks you back to the checkpoint, but you don't lose any orbs or anything like that.
Must need more power.
Okay, so not enough juice. Need to do something else. Would I play Isaac? Doesn't Isaac need like joy to key or something? I have no idea. Ugh. We still haven't hit this one. And then that opens that up, but yeah, I'm not sure what to do there. It's twin stick shooter of the Zelda 1 dungeon with keys and bombs. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it before. It's not like I've never seen it before. I think the funny thing is when watching that game is like I watch somebody play it and they're like, oh man, I just got this. Oh wow, it's so cool. Oh, look at this, dude. This is amazing. Oh, what does he have? Like, all right. Check this out. This is going to be doing so sick. Not inaccurate. Ah. Ace. That's the whole game. Alright, so we already went up there. Well, it makes literally just farts forever for moving, and they all change how your character looks. Gungeon is simple and repetitive. Yeah, there was somebody in here a couple days ago saying something like that, I thought, right? Yeah, probably bait comment, right? All games are repetitive. I always like how like you can disingenuously like deconstruct any game in the most dismissive way possible. Like you're like, okay, Super Mario Brothers, great, you fucking run around, you jump over some shit, like you win, like big deal, who cares? Halo, you run around, you shoot, you take cover, your shield regens, fucking boring. Like you can take like the greatest games of all time and like deconstruct and fucking shit on them like it's like the easiest thing. Not wrong. Baldur's Gate, great. You pick a fighter, you attack, you pick some stupid dialogue options. You just wasted 100 hours. Big fucking deal. Whoop-de-doo. Dark Souls force you to wait on elevators. Dark Souls, you run past the enemies, you do your roll slop, you kill the boss, the end. Whoop-de-fucking-do, bro. You can do it with any game. No game is safe. Tetris is safe. Books. You read the words, you turn the page. Damn, wasted tens of hours. School. Great. You go to school, you take your test, you get your A. Son of a bitch! Have I found the metal detector yet? Thank you.
talk bad about my game. Square, square, triangle. Shut the fuck up. There's more to it than that. Sometimes you press square 3, even 4 times before you press triangle. Might I add that we have a quick time minigame where you get to fuck. What? No, I get to have sex with real women, not some green candy bar, you fools.
Moby Doo, thank you for the bits. Rover, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you, Rover.
Last time we saw this fog, it was the lantern that made hidden things tangible.
Aside from square, square, triangle, I think a big part of God of War, especially on the highest difficulty, is how do you spend your magic meter?
No, I got an ad. Must kill self-care.
Like your magic meter and your life meter, and being able to exchange that for how do you get past the next section. Y2 Zipper, thank you very much. Appreciate that. The Zeus shock, the mini stun certain mobs. Dude, God of War 1 is all about the Poseidon. As the Poseidon's Rage or whatever. There are, I think, like 2 spots in God of War 1 where you need like lightning, but for the rest of it, like you don't really need it. Army of the Dead from Hades is okay as well, but you get that at like the end of the game, so. You don't have much of the game left at that point. What's up, Shockmaster? How are you? Ah. And the God of War remakes, I think they could, for God of War 1, I feel like they could definitely rebalance the Blade of Artemis to be a much more attractive prospect. Blade of Artemis is not very good in God of War 1. It'd be much better if it was a lot stronger than it is. Why isn't Bar playing God of War Sons of Sparta? It says that as the game. That is literally what I am playing right now. This is the game. You live under power lines as a kid? Why? You ever eat paint chips as a kid? Okay, can't upgrade anything. What'd you do? Fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat.
We've all heard the expression, clothes make the man.
Anonymous. Thank you for that 5 gift subs.
A huge parking area and realized You'd forgotten where you parked your car.
Oh,
What do you want to be when you grow up?
Thank you, Anonymous.
I'd love to go a wandering beneath a clear blue sky.
I don't really need rusty scrap anymore. I need lustrous metal. I need the other thing. No, still looking for Vasily. Have not seen him yet. Still chasing him. We did meet this like heretical cult, I guess. Possibly the heretical cult is going to be involved with Vasily somehow. Maybe he has joined with them, or maybe he's been kidnapped by them, or something. Where did Kratos get his red tattoo from? The mall. There we go. I think it's to like honor his brother, because his brother doesn't his brother have a birthmark in the shape of the tattoo Kratos has, right? Which mall? Oh, I see. I don't know if it's just me or what, but this game's kind of performing like shit right now, bro. Come on. I've been trying. I haven't been able to get it. I don't know. No, it was it's not a new Metal Gear. It kind of looks like the Octopus game. It was right after Metal Gear, and it kind of had like a little tongue-in-cheek Metal Gear thing, but it's not like a Metal Gear game. It looked like imagine Little Nightmares, but you play as an octopus. Is what it looked like. Octodad is. I've never played Octodad. Okay, we already did this over here. I'm sure we can come back here as well. I doubt this is going to do anything, but let's try it. I don't know. Hey, Dan the BP, thank you so much.
Hey, Barb. When is the mod tournament happening so we can finally decide who the real lead mod is?
I am the real lead mod.
Let me help you.
Dan the BP, thank you for the 103 months. Yes, appreciate it, man.
What is that?
Now we know why the lift was locked in place. It dropped its guard. Hurt it while we can.
Circle, circle, square, triangle, button 2D.
As usual, I have no health going into this.
Wow, this green orc sure is angry.
What's it doing?
Well, I went in there with no health and I did pretty damn well, so maybe we can try again with actually having health. maybe we can actually have health this time. I am D-Biggs. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that.
Let me help you.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do.
He's the worst companion ever. He ain't too useful, no. Thank you, D-Bags. Thank you, Razy, for the sub. Rotary Dial, thank you for the sub.
What
Appreciate
is that?
guys.
Now we know why the lift was locked in
What
place.
is this? This is the new God of War Metroidvania.
Its guard is down! Get it!
Jeez, man. What the hell, dude? I got nothing else on something called Phylaki. It's just some random green orb. I don't know. What's up, Periwinkle? How's the new bed? Verdict's still out. It's okay.
Yes, you do.
Part of the story, he shamed you for showing him up. Is this the final boss? I don't think so.
What is that?
Now we know why the lift was locked in place. It's vulnerable. Press your attack. Shifting the battle terrain! Be ready!
Okay.
What's it doing?
Just finished driving back. Hope you're enjoying the slot drive then.
Hang on. God.
Brother! The lever!
There we go. GG. Is that boy? No, it's not boy.
Let's go home.
Okay. GG. Orb of War.
Join me! Together! Be ready!
Uh-huh.
What?
And I care what you have to say. But I'm your big brother. Sometimes I listen, but I don't hear. For that, I'm sorry.
Thanks. But I could have gotten the lever free by myself, and I could have handled that monster myself too.
No, you couldn't. Neither of us alone could. That's why we look out for each other.
Bro, you didn't do shit. Fuck you. You just stood there.
You know I'll always have your back. And I know
Yeah,
you'll
we
always
did that
have
shit
mine.
together. Fuck you. Motherfucker didn't
Better
do a
report back.
goddamn thing.
The sculptor should know what's happened here.
Call bullshit. Alright, let's see. We're up here now.
Daimos, the embodiment of chat.
Desecrated slab. Evil within. Unshaven hobo. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, so Hell's Advocate, thank you so much. Wait, is this not isn't that the thing you're supposed to hit with that? This game's got some glitches. It does have some weird glitches that are not my favorite. We've had a crash once, and some weird audio stuff. So I'm not sure if that's glitching or what. That's supposed to hit that there. A little weird. Did I hit that one already? Did I? Maybe that's why it's not working? Okay. It drained the water. Oh, okay. bitch. So this is a part of the map we haven't been. Is that young Kratos? Yes, this is young Kratos. That's right. I guess the story of the game is that Kratos and his brother are going through the Agoge, which is the... When Spartans were boys, they were like forced to basically go out in the world and fend for themselves for a while. And to like toughen them up. Am I going to play High on Life 2? I've only had the one crash, but I have seen some bugs. We had the game crash, obviously. Some audio bugs, a little weird. Some like strange interactions here or there. Yeah, this is young Kratos. That's right. Oh. What's over here, though? Thanks so much, Hell's Advocate. Thank you, Unshaven Hobo, for the subs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Hope you guys are having a nice Friday. I was awfully tempted to play some Age of Empires tonight. I was awfully tempted. I like that a ton of the NPCs are taller than Kratos. The Rotten Nest. Okay. Iron bar.
Brother, I've disposed of a nest of gadflies.
I yearn for the Age of Empires mines. The night is still young. You're trying to convince me to stay up late, huh? I'm also kind of tempted by some Helldivers too, as well. So Kratos decided to lock the fuck in when his brother gets killed. Come on, it's Friday. I don't want to play against you. You've been fucking practicing nonstop. I don't want to play against you. I got time tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do. Enjoy the worldly pleasures. Well, I want to be up tomorrow morning. I don't want to be like a zombie tomorrow either. Shirk all my responsibilities. So there's something above me here. I don't think I can reach it from here though. Can I go to the right? We're growing out your beard for a year now. Tonight your wife braided it. Ah, that's nice. I think I do have something to offer Hestia. This will improve the evergreen flame. Lava bounce projectile explodes on impact. Okay. Lava sticky projectile that detonates when making contact with enemy. Additionally, can be used to detonate volatile kernel. Okay, these are like all different abilities. We can do another. Apparently, we have another one. Okay. Lava bounce projectile that explodes on impact with enemies, right? Okay. So, let's see. So you can even, you can also equip different versions of magical spells. So there's even more than I've even realized. So right now I've been using the basic solar stone, but you can also use ray of light, which is different, and you can also use solar storm. So there's even different levels of spells too. So this is the basic one, and this one is a sticky attack, and this one is, oh, actually no, it's not true. I'm wrong. I can do all of these all the time. They just have different inputs is what it is. Okay. I don't have to equip them. They're all equipped. I see. Yeah, I understand now. Interesting. I should try one of those against the bosses and see like how strong it is. So the studio that made this is the studio that made Backyard Baseball. So is that true? Oh, that was what that switch did. It opened this up. It didn't open it up. It just made the elevator go up, I guess. Oh, wait. They're doing the God of War remasters? Are you serious? Is that for real? No. Dude, so we don't know who's doing the God of War. We don't know who's even doing the God of War remasters, right? Or excuse me, not even remasters, remakes. They're not remasters. You're working on them? I hope you do a good job, man. It's Bungie. No, I still can't do anything here because I have to be on the other side. So wait, are they doing them like in-house? Like they themselves are doing them? I believe that's the case. Barb is a son of Sparta. Ah. I'm thinking maybe I just should have warped back at the temple, actually. You know what? Go ahead and kill me. I think I'll be closer to the temple. I think we just warp back. Go ahead and kill me, dude. Logos before the reveal were PlayStation Studios and Santa Monica Studios. Yeah, I mean, maybe they are doing their own remakes. I'm not sure. I do have a lot of orbs. It's true. The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Sons of Sparta. Probably remade a game that is now crap compared to Demon Souls and Elden Ring. Demon Souls? I think you could argue like maybe like they lost a little bit of the charm or something of the original or whatever, but yeah, I kind of feel like it's the same situation happening with Bloodborne, honestly. Oh, you know what? Let me try this actually. Where it's a tale that grows in the telling. Like people a long time ago were like, hey, Demon Souls is really good. And over time, that slowly morphs to like Demon Souls. Jeez, another one of these guys, man. Fucking A. I don't understand why XCOM on credit percentages. You're eye to eye with the enemy. You got your Gatling gun. Still, you miss. Whoa. Yeah. This game's got some glitches, bro. What the fuck? Unless I just fucking imagine that. I don't know. Still not done, apparently. Hey, okay, GG. That was I'm gonna try to use my ultimate magic attacks periodically and see how those work out. Offer to improve the belt of Tyche at the Temple of Demeter. So these trees are all your upgrades. You need to find these trees to get your larger upgrades, apparently. It might help to not be level 3. I mean, you know, I'm trying, bro. I'm also playing on hard mode here. Fiorin, thanks sub. Appreciate it, man. Okay, this is part of the map we have not been to yet. Save. Can I enhance anything? None of the stuff that matters there. What about my spear? I need 2 more lustrous metal for the spear tip I've been using. Yeah, it was, what was it? Boy, Cadet, and Spartan. I chose Spartan difficulty, which is the highest. Boy. Limits only happens every 4 years and have weird ass events. You know, like farting difficulty. You tried game dev before? I made ROM hacks. That's it. I've never made a game before. That's all. Close enough. Don't sell yourself short. I think ROM hacks and, in my opinion, making a ROM hack and making a game are two different things. Two very different things. I don't consider those the same thing at all. Yeah. Did I play the demo for Mina the Hollower? Nope. But that preview, bro, Mina the Hollower, that preview made the game look sick. I haven't seen anything of it. I haven't played it, but I really want to play it. I mean, I understand why, but it's really not the same. Oh, found something. Okay, just rusty scrap. I tried self-taught Unity Engine Maker with YouTube tutorials and melted my brain. There's a tool. There's like I thought about experimenting with it. Some kind of tool to make like Game Boy style games, like a Game Boy game maker kind of thing. I thought about fucking with that at one point, but I mean, I don't really have the time, so. It's pretty cool. This all feels like an area I should have found a long time ago, because now I'm getting a bunch of rusty scrap that I don't really need. It might be Game Boy Studio. Yeah, maybe. What kind of a Game Boy game would you make? I don't know. I think I'd try to be like even remotely competent at fucking around with stuff. I've also thought about fucking around with like RPG Maker or something too. I know that's another tool people use. But yeah, like it's I don't have the time or the capacity at the moment to. With RPG Maker back day, most of my friends said we made terrible games for each other. I do quite a bit of homebrew games, and I think you would love working with the software. Yeah, maybe. So this is this not the beginning of the game where we killed the Cyclops, right? So the game, I guess the game really thought I was going to come back here at some point. I just never did, I guess. Okay, well, we finally did way later. Fine Titan shards. Oh, okay. I think it's taking you testing out stuff like that on occasion. No. Oh, sorry, it's not gonna happen. Pretty much all the game engines you work with were fun, except Frostbite. I wonder if it marks whether or not I've done a tree. Like, is the tree completed or not? Am I enjoying this game? I am enjoying this game. I think I have like some minor complaints, thoughts, observations about it that I think things that might have been better or things I don't like very much. But I'm still enjoying it for the most part. Having a good time. I think if there was any real chance of like making something, it would really help me to not be completely alone. But the problem with that too is that I'm kind of a tyrant with how like I want things to be away. Like I don't like whenever I make a ROM hack, like I'm not just like, yeah, whatever, like it'll be fine. Like I go through by hand personally and I'm in there with it. So I'd have to be doing that probably the same way. But yeah.
Okay, Google, play Friday by Rebecca Black. Hey Siri, play Friday by Rebecca Black.
Now hold on.
Alexa, play Friday by Rebecca Black.
The ancient evil of the Sunken Agora?
We sure did.
And you made sure no spectral energy escaped?
Your mom's mom, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate it, dude.
Whoops, classic goof.
What will the energy do?
Let's just say if you pass any graveyards and you see an army of bones rising, try to act surprised.
Yeah, and kill them, ideally. I mean, if you have time.
Okay, what can we learn here? Oh, we have something new here. Hold R1 and press this to do an enhanced comet streak. I think that's new. We didn't have that one before. Sure, let's learn Nightfall 2. I don't think I've even done Nightfall yet, but sure. Performing a swift dodge at the perfect moment will focus sense it at the time we're standing still. Okay, that sounds good. Grab that too. Anything I can enhance? I have so much rusty scrap, I may as well upgrade this one too. Alright. Miss Commander mode in Battlefield, you got the control over all your squads and played a more architect role as opposed to a random person doing whatever the party wants to do. Yeah. Zakura Might, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Zakramite. Hebrew Hammer, thank you very much.
Your brother claims you defeated an ancient evil. Was it commerce or prostitution?
Thank you, Hebrew Hammer. What if there was like a Helldivers mission where instead of going down on the planet, like you were in control of like the aerial gunners or whatever, so you were like, while another team was like doing the mission on the ground, you could support them by like shooting the larger like tanks or something, right? Like, so you were like in the gunships or whatever, and you were like shooting and supporting them from the surface or like sending them supply drops and that sort of thing. Of course there'd be friendly fire. That's a feature of Helldivers. What are you talking about? Like, that would be so sick, dude.
We purged the Sunken Agora and stopped a cult ritual at the Barren Steppe.
Convenient. These tales of action where no one can witness them.
Inconvenient, actually. Since we're telling the truth, sir.
Permission to leave, boy.
It's funny, funny Kratos being called boy. Irony. I have Uranus on the mind. So we've already done that. There was another room somewhere in here I thought we didn't, or something we couldn't do yet.
If even half of what Deimos has been saying is true, you're the most dangerous thing outside those gates.
We have faced many dangers.
That's what I mean. Everybody's talking about the dangers, but you're actually out there, fighting back, making a difference. I just hope I can follow your example someday.
Thank you.
Theophilos.
Theophilos. I'll remember that. For Sparta.
For Sparta!
Let's see what was in here. The different weapons in this, there's different move sets and special moves and stuff, but there's no real different weapons. There are magic weapons. So there's like a fireball, there's your sword, there's this. There's a thrown weapon, there's a sling. So like there's like magical weapons, but
Spartans!
Never on our backs!
Spartans!
Never left behind!
Spartans!
Yeah. And the weapons, like there's different spear tips that all have different effects. Like one is poison, one has critical hits, etc. So they seem like there's a lot of options. Go in there. Was Sparta the original alpha male dude bros? Can I not go in here?
Brother, come listen.
Always
He knew
united!
a shielding spear would never be his strength, so Vasilis asked for help with archery.
See? He was searching for some way to be useful to the unit.
There's an archer's perch where I used to sneak off and practice. It's high in the Passage of Monuments, near Father's statue.
Queen Sparta.
Yes.
Does this feel like
the
a
body,
God of
not the
War
head.
game?
I
I
said
don't know.
Vasilis
Not
there once so
necessarily.
he could improve without the eyes of the class on him. Hopefully he's there.
Aren't you glad some of us are getting things done instead of just talking about it?
Hey, I'd be out there too if I could.
Oh, I didn't mean you. Brother, meet up at the passage, yeah?
I don't think men have been as insecure as modern alpha male shit. Oh, lustrous metal is good. We need that. You know? I didn't mean you, milady. Oh, do I have enough to open this? No, I almost have enough. It has many of the God of War aspects. It's true. They definitely tried to keep it like true to the classics, and they tried for sure.
Forge something.
Let's see. This one is Iron Bar. Increased defense against elemental attacks. Increase stun impacts for all attacks. Okay, let's go craft that one.
Looks worthy.
And what about the spear? Spears are focused on inflicting stun. This one is form a downward spear slash to unleash the wind to cut down opposition. And form a downward strike to impale the ground, unleashing powerful energy geysers. I'll try that one.
Suits you.
Okay, what about enhancing something? No, I can't. I need one more lustrous metal for my spear, my current spear, so I can't do that. So this is the wind one. Here, let's try the wind one. All right, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade it more. Let's just try equipping it. Let's see what it's like. Ooh, okay, cool. We'll try that. Could be cool. Doesn't crafting take some orbs and unlock the new map area up there? I'm not too worried about orbs. I'm sure we'll have enough. And if not, like, whatever. We'll figure it out. I need to go find a warp point because I have stuff to drop off at temples, right? I have to go back to remember which temple I have to go to drop stuff off. Isn't it like Hestia or something for my magic meter or something? I can't even remember. What's up, Militic? How's it going? This game is longer than you thought. Yeah. Got more stuff to drop off for this guy, too.
This is a warning, boy. Your first official. You neglect your chores.
We defeated an ancient evil, sir, in the Sunken Agora. We also foiled cultists at the Barren Steppe.
Maybe. Or maybe you were searching for Vasilis. Your desires now interfere with your duties, no?
What of our duty to Vasilis?
Duty to the individual must not outweigh our duty to the whole. I was wrong to encourage you so.
Can we yet demonstrate our quality?
Your chores will always be waiting.
For Sparta.
Duty over desire, Kratos. Duty over desire.
Okay. Deliver records of Laconian dangers. He hasn't been doing the dishes. That got me another 1,600 orbs. I like that you're collecting the enemies in the background. It's kind of cool. Dishes are a motherfucker. I don't blame him.
Bad news. I don't think we have time to keep looking for Vasilis.
What? You heard Amara. We'll probably find him in the Passage of Monuments.
The sculptor says we're neglecting our chores. And he's not wrong.
Not a problem. Ace will do them.
I'm doing what now?
Come on, Ace. You want Vasilis found? Do your part.
Fine, but you better not just be slinging stones out there.
You're the best. See you at the passage.
How does he talk me into things? I see it happening, but I can't seem to do anything about it.
All right. Wait,
Prime sub to dis.
Some sort of key we picked up there. Okay. Agent, thank you for the 55 months. I really appreciate that. Apparently it is Teen Titans. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Spartan society was very unusual. It was Sparta's pretty weird compared to a lot of the other Greek city-states. Very strange. Help me paint a fence. You thought you recognized it? Am I supposed to be... Should I be hitting that or something? He's Huey from The Boys? No, he's not. I am level 3. Yeah. I think I want to say that the practice of like if a child was unhealthy or like not, I think that's a common trope in just the ancient world period, not just in Sparta. I think that was fairly common, which is where you also get stories like that's why stories like Moses and Romulus and Remus, why these are like common tropes, because it was not unheard of in the ancient world. So think it was more common than we even realized. So like with the resources available, you just can't support sickly children or children that can't pull their weight. Hard to say what the life expectancies were in the ancient world, but certainly they did not have access to things like germ theory and, you know, like, starvation was probably pretty common. Diets were pretty shit. So, you know, yeah, it was, so I don't have any olives of Artemis, so I can't do that. I don't have any of that either. It's always hard to get a sense of these things also because we don't have demographics for these time periods. So yeah, it's a little hard to say like, oh, people live till this, like people live till then. Any kind of information about that sort of thing is extremely difficult to come by. There's a really fascinating document. I want to say it's like the 1700s. It's like London. And it's all the causes of death in London, and it's really cool. It's like died by the plague, died by consumption, bitten by a dog, suicide. Like it's like all the list of deaths. It's pretty interesting to look through. I'm curious how unbalanced diets were in the past. Like a good humble gets super high proteins, and in autumn lots of veggies. Diet of Empire. Yeah, I don't have the list in front of me, but it's pretty cool. Okay, so I think I unlocked a third belt slot on my belt. I want to say that the best thing about this game is the systems are all very cool. This is all pretty neat. It seems like there's a lot of things to play with here. I'll go with that one. I don't have any olives of Demeter. I don't have any radiant cornucopia. Just play log riders. Fewer microplastics in the food. One of my least favorite things is playing an especially an RPG, not so much a Metroidvania, but an RPG, and there's like nothing to do in it. Like there's no gear or upgrades or choices or different builds. Like that's like one of my least favorite things. I hate that. That was what really murdered Sea of Stars for me. Like there was like nothing to play with in that game, I felt like. They survive less for the lack of it. It was like the meme of like my dad filled with lead like from leaded paint, and my grandfather filled with asbestos, and me filled with microplastic, and they're all pointing guns at each other. Stupid. Dialogue ruined Sea of Stars was like 5th grade writing.
And there's Chunky. He's dead. Cheers, Bob. Cheers.
Hey, so happy.
Chunky's dead.
So happy I might explode. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. I really appreciate that. Do I have another upgrade thing? I don't know if I have one. Is there a way to check? I have no idea. I thought I had something that improves my magic meter. I don't remember where to go for that. Apollo? That writing was something else, man, in Sea of Stars. I remember nothing about the story in that game, but ugh. I remember leaving Garl dead, and that was fun. I remember that. Olive of Apollo. Okay. Duh, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you, Duh. I appreciate that, sir. I think the only one I haven't gone now is Nike, right? What's your favorite Greek story tragedy? I don't know. No, I don't know. I really thought I had something to upgrade something. I really thought I did. Here, while we're here, hang on. I want to check something real quick. Garl ain't important like Kronos was. Every time Smokelook would yell, Garl! That should crack me up. Let's see. Did I get this? Oh, you know what? I never got this. Hang on. Oh, aren't these the Muse challenges? Can I do like another Muse challenge here, or? The one where he accidentally fucks his mom, Oedipus?
Sir, I was thinking. I see the advantage to overwhelming an enemy, but there are also stories of Cryptea burning villages, of striking from shadows. It does not seem fair.
Fairness is for competition and trade, boy, not war.
But should a battle not be a contest of skill? Of courage?
What do they now teach at that school? Listen, battle is no contest, no sport. There are no rules, no judges to ensure a fair fight. The only goal is survival. Ours. If that means striking first, striking unseen, and leaving nothing behind but bodies, so be it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Boy. Controller. I am playing with a PlayStation 5 controller. I still don't know how to get that chest. The Spartans used guerrilla tactics. So Spartan society was divided into multiple classes. There were the Spartiates, I think, and they were like your Spartan hoplite soldiers, but there were also Helots, which were the lowest class of slave, and there were also there was another class of slave that was like a bit of like just a bit above that. I can't remember what the other class, but there were Helots were the lowest class of slave. And while the Spartans were obviously where they would form the hoplites, the Helots and the others would form like skirmishers and that sort of thing. So it wasn't as though the Spartans didn't use, they definitely knew about these sorts of things. Okay. Weird.
Finally, I found it.
I hit big on a lot of tickets. Thanks for being a cool guy. Can I get a wall of barbed
Damn. A lottery? Lumaru.
Pizza.
Oh, okay, so we can use these to open these challenges. I see. Lumaru, thanks so much for the 10,000 bits. Hey, congrats on going big, getting a big lottery win. I don't want to know. Like, you don't have to tell me, I guess, but I'm half curious. Like, how much did you win? Slaves were part of warfare. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Slaves been part of warfare for a long time. Besides, warfare isn't just like people on the battlefield, right? There's also people who are like, you know, there's all kinds of stuff happening outside of the battle. Wow, holy shit. Well, congrats, man. Fucking A. Congratulations. Holy shit. Numu. You know, I don't know, is this good advice to say now stop playing the lottery, cash out? I mean, you know your business, I don't know, but to me that's like time to fucking cash out and don't play anymore. Thanks so much, Numu. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 20 gift subs, Numu. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, man. Go all in again. He said he probably broke even. Yeah, I don't know, man. Thank you so much, Numu, for the 20 gift subs. Appreciate that. You guys ever hear about, you know, maybe Lumaro is one of those people, they like, holy fuck. Jesus, man.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Maybe you're one of those genius mathematicians who have figured something out.
Chunky's dead.
So happy. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Hey, thank you so much. Well, congratulations, man. Do you guys ever hear about those people who like they mathematically figure something out about the lottery and they make like a shitload of money? Those people are crazy, man. Thank you so happy for the 1800 bits. Appreciate that. Numu, thank you for the 20 gift subs, man. Thank you so much, guys. All right, let's see what do we got in here. There's a movie about that.
What is here?
Challenges of skill, that those with perseverance may prove their worth and earn their reward.
Who may enter?
Only those who have faced a Stymphalion and taken its razor plume as a token of their valor.
The challenge is ours, then. Shall we go in, brother?
Apologies. Only one may enter.
I see. Go ahead, brother. I will keep busy until you are done. If you choose to go in, that is.
Each plume you win in your travels will unlock one of these doors. Master every challenge, and a special privilege will be awarded.
Mm-hmm. We got here.
An admirable performance, Kratos.
Oof. All right. Easy peasy. More durable plate. Okay. That's challenge for me. No, for you, yes. The soundtrack is chill. Is there more? Oh. Well, shit, how much time did I waste just like wandering around looking for the enemy on that one? That's annoying. Okay. Try it again. Instaraction was the meme. Instaraction? Are you talking about like bad streamer interaction? Sounds like something from the original Doom. I can hear it. Okay, so we're doing better, but I am also almost dead. Yeah. Took too many hits to the bowl up there. We might have had it. You're A-okay in my book. Well, thank you, Chinisar. I appreciate that. The meteor move around. Yeah, I was trying to remember how to do it. It's like L2 and triangle or something.
Let's see if Adam can spell this.
Interaction.
Oh, okay. GG. CKW, thank you for the 47 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, CKW. I am a streamer of all time. How do the weapon level ups feel? It feels a bit like you know, you're kind of slow to get a little stronger. It reminds me of God of War 4, honestly, where in the beginning you're just like hacking away. Your progress is got to be patient with it, to say the least.
What is here?
Challenges of skill, that those with perseverance may prove their worth and earn their reward.
Who may enter?
Only those who have faced a Symphony.
Didn't we get this dialogue already? Is it repeating the dialogue? Thank you, CKW.
Challenge is ours, then. Shall we go in, brother?
Apologies. Only one.
I thought we got this dialogue.
I see. Go ahead, brother. I will keep busy until you are done. If you choose to go in, that is.
Yeah,
Each
yeah.
room you win in your travels will unlock one of these doors.
This game
Master
definitely has a
every
bit of
challenge,
jank. What's up,
and a
Hoverbad? How's it
special
going, man?
privilege will be awarded.
Well, I'm trying to go in this one. Why can't I go in this one? No, the plume was to, I thought this unlocks all of these. I thought you paid the plume at the door. Yeah, this is where we paid the plume, right? I don't know. Is she gonna do it again?
What is here?
Challenges of skill.
God damn it, we've already even done all these challenges already. God, what the hell?
Earn their reward.
It keeps repeating the dialogue.
Only those who have faced a
God damn it.
and taken its razor plume as a token of their valor.
The challenge is ours then. Shall we go in, brother?
Apologies. Only one may enter.
I see. Go ahead, brother. I will keep busy until you are done. If you choose to go in, that is.
All right, God, stop it.
When in your travels will unlock one of these doors. Master every challenge, and a special privilege will be awarded.
Groundhog Day. All right. So, is she gonna do? Please don't do it again. So this is each plume unlocks one. So then I need another plume for this one. Is what it is. It's just a little weird, I guess, right? Okay. Would you like me to repeat this? I really want to know how to get that fucking chest. $7,000 spiders is a 10 out of 10 clip. I did get my revenge on the spiders. I need more lustrous metal to do that. I could improve the base on this one. I think I'll wait though. Okay. I can enhance all of these actually. Let's increase stun impact. Okay. Moderately stun impact. Okay, yep. Greatly increased stun impact. Yep. Significantly increased stun impact. Yep. This one is let's increase says okay, that one we're not even using that one, so no big deal on that one. Okay. Oh. Yup. Reduced to rubble. Better check her multiple times to make sure her dialogue doesn't change. I miss Battle Brothers as well, man. I want to play some more of that. Okay, so I feel like there's got to be something down there we could do now too. The farther we go, I kind of feel like the game has opened up a lot more. There's like so many options at this point and places we could go on the map. It's kind of cool. There's still also the main quest, but this game looks good. I think that there's more positive than negative about this game. It's a bit of a mixed bag, but I'm definitely enjoying it for sure. Been fun. Yeah, I don't know yet.
Just call me Hecate.
Otherwise, Rage's Peak. Are we done with that game? I haven't finished the run. We're still alive. I think I recently had some deaths and I retired some guys. We're still alive. We haven't dealt with the late game crisis yet or anything. Horrific Monster, thanks for the 69 months. Really appreciate that. Ooh, I may be able to upgrade my spear now. Oh, ow, ow, this stuff hurts. Ow. Why is this game getting so much hate online? I personally haven't seen, well, there's been some anger here from people. I don't really know why. I'm playing it myself and I'm having an okay time. Like, I'm enjoying the game. A bit of jank here or there, but overall it's been fun. I have a feeling that a lot, I don't know this for a fact, but I do have a strong suspicion that a lot of the hate directed toward this game was hate that people decided the moment they saw the game. Like, it's not like they played the game and they're like, man, I hate this. It was like literally just looking at it, like that was it. So, yeah. Right, exactly. I mean, you're welcome to agree or disagree with that. That's fine. That's your own prerogative. I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise. I like retro games. I like 2D. I like the art style, stuff like this. So that's your own prerogative. You can decide on that. While rushing, press square to charge at great speed. Can destroy vertical golden barriers. While standing, hold this to bound upward with great speed. Okay, so we gained. Okay, so now we can do this like supercharge. We can do a super jump up and a super jump down. Okay, gotcha. Give people a 2D retro game, literally prints money for them, and they will still gripe about it. This is the example I use, is that a couple of, like, those 2 years ago, my game of the year a couple of years ago was UFO 50. I fucking loved UFO 50. Dude, if UFO 50 had won game of the year, there would have been like outrage. People would have been really angry if that game won game of the year. Yeah, you would have been really, really angry at that game. Like, what is this fucking trash, dude? Wow. What won that year? Was it Astrobot won that year, I think, right? Was it? I can't recall. What won that year?
So this is it. The statue Konstantinos and his family has been building for generations.
The one he aspires to finish. If he can ever stop starting over.
That must be where Vasilis climbed up to reach the archer's perch. But when? Is that even safe?
There was outrage about Astrobot too.
And no, there must be a way up.
Well, hope he does a better job with Queen Sparta's head than he did with Lycurgus. For Amara's sake.
Yes! Be sure to shout it loudly when you're disrespecting our headmaster!
Okay, so I can now bust through this. I thought I could, right? Hang on. Oh, maybe I'm not holding R1. That's it. I wasn't holding R1. Okay. Oh, we found another one of these and I have no health. I think, see, these are all the blessings, but the problem is that I've missed a bunch from earlier. I gotta go back and find these. Yeah. I don't feel about the remakes being in modern God of War style with the camera combat. I really don't know if I don't think they're gonna go over the shoulder, dude. I would be really, really surprised if they did that. I really don't think they're gonna go over the shoulder with those. Oh, bro, that was really unfair, man. Another one of these? Oh man, this is rough, dude. Ozo game would be a major remake, like 3 totally new games. Yeah, I don't think so, man. The only thing I'd say, like, maybe that would be a thing was because the Valhalla DLC did kind of seem to have, like, those, like, maybe, but yeah, even then, dude. I'm getting my ass whooped here. No, no. Bro, like, that's no, you did not give me any warning. They just show up and they're already shooting you. Oh, fucking bitch. I don't. Are there other spells? Yeah, there's other spells too. There's like the magic, there's like the super barrage with this one. Bro, stop.
Evening, Bob. My son is about to be 2 in June. It's crazy to see him get older and how much he has grown in such a short time.
No, 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 no. I think a lot of parents have that feeling, man. Full Metal Gambit, thank you for the 60 months. I really appreciate that. One of our girls, the talking never stops. It's really cute, but the talking never stops. All right, Demeter, Temple of Demeter. There we go. The talking literally never stops. It's super cute. What's funny is that when Katie and I, we honestly, like, we talk, obviously. It's not like we don't talk, but it's much harder to talk while the girls are there, right? And Rose in particular, like, I feel like she hates when Katie and I talk. Like, she's just trying to stop us from talking. Like, Katie will be trying to tell me about something, and she's like, Mama, yeah, Mama, Daddy, ow, Daddy, clean, no tickle, Daddy, ow, messy, all mess, like, Katie's like, Mommy is trying to talk to Daddy right now. Dunsteak, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you, Dunsteak.
Is this how you two have been wasting your Iron's pass? Lying on your backs while I have to beg for a temporary field pass? What are you even doing out here?
Sculptor business. You?
Field drills. But we're all being called back to the school. You too. There's a griffin loose at the port.
A griffin? You don't think...
She sure could solve our problem getting up there to continue our search.
If you're smart, you'll head in the opposite direction of that griffin.
We're Spartans, Brontis. We run toward danger, not away from it.
Maybe that's why we have an Iron's Pass and you don't.
I wish you'd smarten up, Kratos.
This game is visually weird for such a big IP release. I I think there's some visual jank and some little things that feel like it was like a little.
Why would the nice griffin lady be scaring people at the port?
It would not have been her intent. People were not accustomed to her kind. For many, that is cause enough for fear.
There's some visual jank and some audio jank and some like small things that kind of make it seem a little undercooked, maybe. Let's say that I have noticed that. Oh, I can now run through this, right? What is this?
Demos, I have a hostile serpent. Serpents.
Defeat serpent head clusters. Oh, okay.
I caught a glimpse of them. What were those, brother?
They were
Scale
dangerous.
of serpents, strands of lion
The better
hair.
question is whether
Oh,
we've
what was
seen the
that?
last of them.
Okay, a little weird. Sure. Sony makes a 2D game. They said it was a passion project and fun little prequel. It's not their next major release. Honestly, a nice little surprise. For what it's worth, I'm enjoying it. I do think that the game has some minor issues here or there, but I see what they were going for, and I'm having a fun time. I think it's very rare a game is absolutely perfect anyway, so. Well, I don't know if this was Santa Monica hired another studio to make this game or what. Let's go back to the Temple of Demeter. I feel like pixel art as a shield to hide behind your visual stuff is uninspired because like pixel art can be gorgeous and buck wild. Do you genuinely think this game looks bad? I think this game looks really nice. I think the backgrounds look better than... I think the backgrounds and the settings look better than the characters and the enemies. I also think Blasphemous, I think, looks better than this game. But this game looks nice. I don't think it looks bad at all. Do you think this game looks bad? I think this game looks pretty nice. Okay. This is going to be another belt slot. Additional belt slots. Very nice. I don't love it, but it's not ugly. I think I've played Metroidvania games like, you know, like that were like this, but I felt like they looked like a little bit better. Like Blasphemous 1 and 2, I think look better than this game, but I suppose I'll equip this one. I wonder what other trees are the flashing when, all right, when something is flashing, does that mean I've done it? It can't mean I've done it because that one, they can't mean I've done that one because that one I've never been in that room. I'm a little unsure what it means when I've like done it or not. So if it's flashing, I haven't done it. Is that how it works? Let's go to the Temple of Dionysus. Let's see if I can make it over there. If it's flashing, I need to do it. Okay. Have I even been here? Maybe I was here once like a long ass time ago or something. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this place. This is where the thing was. To me, like, here's the thing, is that trying to talk seriously about this game is annoying. The reason being that, at least in my opinion, a lot of people who are gonna like, I think that there's a lot of things worthwhile to criticize in this game. Like, I do not find this game to be perfect at all, and I think criticism of this game is totally fine. What I'm uninterested in are people who decided this game was shit the moment they saw it because they don't like, they like the idea of a God of War that's like a 2D Metroidvania. Like, they basically were never gonna give that a chance, and like they hated it right off the bat. That I'm not interested in at all. I don't think there's nothing to engage with here worthwhile there, in my opinion. That is just a waste of time. Never played a game like this. I think it's just totally like just a complete waste of time. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to like it or dislike it. I'm just that you're welcome to come to your own conclusion. Just like that in particular bothers me. I suppose I'll upgrade this. Costs blood orbs. This enhances my chance to get an orb when I hit somebody. I'm actually almost level 4, honestly. I'm nearly level 4. I can increase my spear. This is the one I've been using. This one increases chance of critical impact and damage. Okay, now I need a Cretan whetstone to improve that further, okay? You finished your Battle Brothers deal campaign? Nice. Would I recommend this game? I think if you were a fan of Metroidvanias, I think this one's had some I think it's been pretty fun. I don't think this game is anywhere near something like Silksong or Prince of Persia, but that doesn't mean it's bad in its own right. So if you were a fan of the genre, I'd say, yeah, sure. If you weren't a fan of the genre, like you don't play Metroidvanias very often, like they're not your favorite kind of deal, then I'd say you're better off playing, like, you know, the best that the genre has to offer, right? So, does that make sense? Oh, that's because they were immortal because of that bird up there. Yeah, Prince of Persia and Silksong were both, like, they're both fantastic games for sure. Shock status. Bro, like, how many archers are going to spawn in this exact same spot? How many times is this gonna do it? You're excited there's another Castlevania game? Yeah, like I kill 3 enemies in the same spot and then the 4th one respawns in the exact same spot, man. As many as it takes. One, 2. There we go. Jeez. Fruits to offer Artemis to improve the Spartan aspect. So this is going to improve the shield. I kind of wish this game had some sort of homeward bone or something. I am on the hardest difficulty. There was boy, cadet, and Spartan. I am on Spartan difficulty. Boy. If you unlock another difficulty, will you play it? Well, I mean, I want to see how the rest of... First of all, I don't know that's going to be a thing. And then second, I want to see how the rest of the game's going to be, right? Okay, so I guess to get up there, I need to go all the way left and then up. Did I see what David Jaffe thought of this game? I did not. No. What did David Jaffe... Oh, God. Performance. Yeah, there's some glitches and performance issues in this game that it's noticeable. It isn't just a one-time thing, like it's noticeable enough to be distracting. He was extremely negative about it. He's also been negative about Metroid Dread and wasn't he also negative about God of War 4? He's a rage baiter at this point. I mean, I don't know. A broken clock, right, twice a day and all that, I guess. Who knows? Okay, it looks like there is something above me here. But I'm like not like I opened up that little bit of map, but I'm not allowed to go there apparently yet, so. Does he still make games, David Javi? I have no idea. Okay, so this required the Artemis, or excuse me, the Demeter thing. Huh. There we go. A horn of abundance suitable as an offering to the goddess of the harvest. Used to improve harvest glaive at the... Okay, so we have another upgrade here from Demeter. Big individual with Twisted Metal and God of War. Now he's just bitter at the game industry. I don't know what he said about it. I did laugh at him being angry at Metroid Dread having hidden walls. That was pretty funny. That I enjoyed. Everybody's a critic, take it with a grain of salt. Are there any press circle minigames? Not to my knowledge, no. We also, Kratos is pretty young here, so probably not. The room he complained about is called the Jaffe room in the randomizer. Is it really? Who the fuck is this? Okay. Easy peasy. Automaton. Gear the Gear 1 Titan. Automatons. I mean, honestly, God of War 2 has the gigantic Titan in that one too. That giant, that's like a kaiju giant robot. The Colossus of Rhodes was not actually a giant robot. So that room...
If my sub was a baby, it would be almost term.
Kind of pointless. Everyday Taco, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you, Everyday Taco. How's it going, man?
Deimos, the dead are waking up.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we talking to Deimos like Deimos is here to help us, bro? We are on our fucking own here, Kratos. Improves maximum spirit meter. Okay. And what is this?
This tile.
Oh, look who's here.
Where we fought that thing in the sunken agora? Yeah. Could be connected.
Oh, wait,
And the
huh?
responsibility is ours.
Where the fuck were you earlier, buddy? Thank you, Taco, for gestating life. So I think that happens when you slow down time. It lets you get like more hits. Okay. The voice acting is weird. Yeah, the voice acting is, I would say it's a little disappointing. I don't agree with that. Although I will say all I want to do is hear more TC Carlson. I just want to hear him. Yeah, yeah. Did you play Neo 3 yet? I did. I also beat it. Also, you can watch many hours of me playing Neo 3 on YouTube already. Okay, so we're going back to the temple now. Zeus! Am I going to play the new Last Spell DLC? I'd like to. Yeah, I haven't really had much time. Would I rate it? I really enjoyed Neo 3. I had a fun time with it. I think Neo 2 is better. I think Neo 2 had more variety. I feel like Neo did not really benefit from going open world at all. I miss the kind of, I feel like the classic Neo level design. The benefit of it is that it's succinct. Like it gets you to the point sooner. Now, the nice thing about like, so why does Elden Ring get a pass? For one thing, Elden Ring doesn't really get a pass, but wandering around lost in the world of Elden Ring is really cool because you get to see this amazing art, and the FromSoft artists, like they are literally like, they don't miss. They're incredible. Neo art is nice, don't get me wrong, but a lot of it is like, here is a fucked up Japanese castle and there's some weird shit coming out of the ground. Like, that's more or less like the thing they do. Like, here's a fucked up Japanese castle and here's just like weird shit coming out of the ground through it. So not quite as much. So the world of Neo doesn't have the same fascination power as something like for FromSoft. Honestly, like, I'll wander around their fucking worlds just to look at the art, you know. Like, FromSoft for me doesn't really get a pass for Elden Ring's open world either, honestly. You plan on going back to Mugenics? I will play more Mugenics, yes. I really like Mugenics. I want to play more of it. It's very fun. Oh, dude, Expedition 33 has amazing art. Yeah, absolutely. Flying Fish, thank you for 77 months. Really appreciate that, dude. You love my Last Spell YouTube series. I'm glad I'm finally out of Glenwald. Alright, so I don't have anything for Dionysus. We're gonna warp to the, I think it's the Temple of Demeter is where we have stuff to drop off. Maybe Artemis as well. I think maybe Artemis too. Dude, Glenwald is fucked, actually. Glenwald is super fucked. I did not see Giga's model go into phase 2. No, I did not. I stuck around for a little while, and then I'd been streaming for 14 hours, though. I bought Dr. Krungo on sale, cleaning my multi-year delay from when you play games. Dr. Krungo's pretty good. Dr. Krungo's decent. Bloodborne is their finest work. The One Reborn. You know what I want to try the next time I play Bloodborne? Apparently, if you stay on the top level against the One Reborn, like, it's like a whole different fight. Like, if you go down with his, like, flaily legs, he does all that bullshit. But if you stay up above, then apparently he's got, like, whole different, like, shit. I'm gonna do that next time I play, whenever I play Bloodborne again. Yeah, dude, time has been really bad. It's been really bad for me lately. Haven't had much time recently. That and like streaming super long hours and shit, it's not exactly conducive here. Improve this. So we've improved the throw the Artemis stuff. Okay. Anything else here? No. I'm sorry, guys. I can literally only provide so much content before I just fucking die. Okay, so now we've got that. There's a thing, I think I can actually get up there too. Let me go here and then go left. We still looking for the kid? Yes, we are looking for Vasilis. It's weird to be on Twitch and I'm not streaming. How many hours do I have in this so far? I'm not sure. I don't think I have anything for Apollo either. When's the Make Barb live stream? To be determined.
50 months, holy shit.
Pop and Lock, thank you for the 50 months. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Pop and Lock. How's it going, man? This is a beefy game. Yes, it is. Thank you, Pop and Lock Ness. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, there really are like some visual glitches and shit for this game, aren't there? What is the Make Me Cry stream? Yeah, yesterday was a long day. Yeah, a little polish for sure. Oh wait, I missed the thing. It's like above me here. Oh, okay. I've cried before. I'm sure I'll cry again. I cried. Well, I was crying when I cried when they put my daughter on me. My firstborn. They put her on me, and because they like when they come on her, it's like straight on the dad's skin to skin, right? And so I was crying. You know, I started crying, and then they put my second baby on me, and then I started laughing. It's like, all right, well now it's ridiculous. What's up, Tim Shady? How's it going? Yeah, look at the visual tearing here, man. This game should not This game should not look like this. It really should not do that. Okay, so this... Does it just like hit all of them? Okay, hang on. So I gotta hit the flowers inside here, right? Is there like some other... Hang on, let me look at the moves for this. Hang on. Unleash a volley to ricochet that travels a distance before returning. Unless, like, do I have to... By the way, have you heard about this? And blah, 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 blah. It's like, fuck off, man. Who the hell are you? So we still don't know what to do about those yet. Yeah, Prime 4. What did I give Prime 4? Like a 3 out of 10 or something? Really not a good game. I feel like now call me crazy. I know the Switch 2 did well, and I also fully believe Nintendo is immortal and they're not going anywhere. I definitely believe that. However, I feel like there are cracks. I feel like there are cracks in the Nintendo concrete right now. Is that a crazy thought? You guys think I'm crazy? I mean, they're gonna have $1 billion. They're gonna be fine, but I don't know, man. I kind of feel like there are cracks. They're overreaching. There have been before. It's true. I would agree with that also. Heroic Strength 2. Okay. I'll have this. I mean, like, I'm not, I know Nintendo's not going anywhere. It's not like they're going to be in trouble or something. They've got so much money. It's fucking disgusting. I just feel like they're looking a little shaky after the release of the Switch 2, man. And I don't know. Let's see. If I step up here at Mount Tegatos that I did not do, I suppose let's head back. Did I find something for Artemis as well? I can't remember. I'm a Nintendo Andy, and you're right. There definitely was change as Satoru died. More about profits over time. Current leadership is out of touch. I feel like it's been a little while. All right, I think Nintendo operates a little bit on magic, and they ride that magic pretty hard. And I feel like it's been a little while since we've had the Nintendo magic, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe like Tears of the Kingdom had some magic for sure, but I feel like it's been a while, man. It's the game price. I feel like it's just been a bit of a drought, you know? And you could say maybe Mario Kart World. I don't know. I don't really feel like Mario Kart World really had the magic for me, but pushing out second tier IP. Wow, what is this? Oh, Scenic Vistas. Do you have other weapons of the spear? So you have the spear, which the spear has different move sets depending on what you equip. So like there's the tip, which gives you different effects. Like this one gives you poison, and this one is like, so there's different kinds of spear tips. This one changes your move set with the spear. It changes like which, it changes like whatever effects in final hit your spear does. This one changes your special move on the spear. So right now I've got this wind attack. There's also magic attacks. There's your fireball. There's the sword magic here. There's the thrown weapon. There is the sling. So there's a lot of different things in the game for attacking. But yeah, I mean, the spear is your weapon in the game for sure, though. Poop Computer, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Spear is definitely your primary weapon, though. Bonanza is Odyssey 2. Thank you, Poop Computer. Okay, so there was a door in there, but I don't know how to get past it yet. I'm gonna go down and right and then back left. Yes, this game is a Metroidvania. That is correct. I would say it plays like a cross between Blasphemous, the new Prince of Persia. The most unique thing about this game is I feel like the upgrade tree and the amount of customization you have is probably the most unique thing about this game. Can I even go this way? I don't even remember. Can I go this way? I can. Are there map markers? Mark the door. It's too late. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Oh. Wait, did I open this chest? Oh, I see. La Mulana. I know you're not a fan of Final Fantasy VII, but what do you think of the remakes? I only played the first one once. That was actually the first Final Fantasy I ever played. It didn't really leave a strong impression on me, to be honest. If you ask me right now which one I preferred, even though I didn't really care for it much, I think I prefer the original turn-based one. But it's been a while. I also never really played the sequel either, so. The hell is this? Lifting the veil. Find forgotten tomes and illuminate them. Bro. I gotta say, man, these, like, the birds make the enemies immortal. Bro, fuck this shit, man. Because the birds are so annoying to hit. Fuck that shit. Okay, I didn't see where it was. Every God of War needs a super annoying enemy. Green is immortal. Is blue unlimited magic? What do you mean unlimited? Everything is limited. The blue. Oh, you're talking about the birds? Yeah. The birds. The different birds give different power ups to the enemies. Jesus. Well, if we're gonna want to open this chest, we're gonna have to kill all these enemies for sure. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, man. Satyrs were the most annoying for God of War 3, bro. The satyrs are annoying in all the God of War games. What are you talking about? They're horrible, man. Where the fuck even was I? I think I was like way over there somewhere. I don't remember. Yeah, they're pretty much horrible on every single one. Do you hear a dog whimpering? I don't know, do you? It's a war Metroidvania. I felt more manageable in God of War 1 thanks to, I don't know, but I don't know, Chaos, one of those things were nasty. I feel like all of God of War 3 is fine. Like the whole thing is like, yeah, it's difficult, but it's all manageable. Until there's like a super long gauntlet in the when you're in the cube. And it's just like Minotaur. It's just like, it just never stops. Like, when does this shit end? Like, what is this? And then later on, the absolute worst is the, like the double, what is it? The double Cerberus fight. That one is pretty miserable. And they're like barfing out more dogs. It's just like, oh my God. Yeah. The Zeus fight is also kind of annoying in God of War 3. It's just like he's so tanky for some reason. Hello? Oh. There you go. Wrong button. I'll be checking out the KFC like when it comes out. We'll see. When is that supposed to come out? That's still like really early on, right? Siege Roid. Yeah, this is the one. I want to get past that. Can I go down, maybe? Let me see what's down here. Colonel Sanders is the new Tarnished. Whoa! Okay. PUBG guys make KFC souls. So this is something for Nike, Spirit of Nike, another olive tree. Okay. Let's go down. Souls fillet. What the fuck is this? Amrita. For some reason, my first thought was Donkey Kong's Banana Horde. I don't know why. I don't know why that's where my head went to. Weird. Turn that big fuck off cat into a mere kitten. Oh, what, the Cerberus? Yeah, it's not too bad. The cat dog. Man, the screen. Bro, why does this game perform like that? Ah, motherfucker. Need that play. Listen, it's just too powerful for the PlayStation 5 here, apparently. Take advice from the Half-Sword devs. Apparently, Half-Sword got some updates to improve like stability or whatever. So I don't know if it's better now or not. God. Isn't uptime beneath the stream nowadays? Yeah, for several years.
Another graveyard. Duty called?
Jeez, man, it's so easy to get caught in the blender on that shit, dude. This is a Metroidvania. Would you? This is definitely a Metroidvania. Yeah. What I recommend. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it. Having fun.
Another graveyard.
I have some issues with the game though. I'd say right now my recommendation is actually to wait until they like maybe fix some of these stability issues if you were interested in playing it. Okay.
Found the second tile. How many more were missing?
Enchanted tile. I might never give up on FF. Damn, bro, you've been streaming for a long time. I've only been streaming for 4 hours tonight. Oh, I remember this. This is, okay, this is on the other side of that. I got you. Yeah, it's definitely definitely a large map for sure. There's a lot of areas. Big one. Okay, so we were kind of going down this way. Puzzle Master, that's me. The devs for this were a local studio here. Oh, really? Yeah, Twitch sometimes. Yesterday I streamed for I think it was like 14 hours or so. I also didn't eat yesterday. Today I ate a lot, so. Healthy, yeah, I know. Increases spirit meter, increases spirit resolve. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Didn't I pick up something else too? Gilded Wreath, crossing of... No, this is just the region report. It says region completed 50%. Is there a way to see... I don't know if I had something else to turn in somewhere. I don't recall. Lore, oh, resources. This is what tells you what you have here. Kirkopi's trade. I haven't done any of the Kirkopi's trade. I don't even know how you do that. I do have something to give to Demeter. I have Hestia, Demeter. Do I have a pine cone as well? All right, well, we're at the temple right now. Let's go see. Let's go. We had said something for Dionysus. Let's try that. If they shadow drop the game, maybe they can shadow drop an update. Yeah, to fix the glitches. I do have a divine pine cone here. All right, here, have the divine pine cone. Dionysus grants health regeneration, increases the size of the healing vessel. Okay. Cool. We have to go back to Demeter as well, right? Can you offer Nike shoes? Didn't she give us shoes, actually? She gave us our sandals, right? I thought I had something to give to Demeter. Hang on. Oh, Hestia. I have 2 things for Hestia apparently. Okay. Never mind. Air Herx. Has this studio made Metroidvanias before? I don't know anything about this studio. I don't have the answer to that. Wait, did we never find the Temple of Hestia? Fuck, where was the Temple of Hestia? Damn, does anybody remember where that shit was? Draconian Woods? I don't remember where that shit was. Crossing of Olympus, Apollo, Artemis, Demeter, Dionysus.
Sup, Bob?
I don't remember where, so that's why I have 2 offerings for it. Anybody remember where that shit was? I have no idea. Arctis. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Arctis. I got no idea. Alright, well, back here. Thank you, Arctis. Appreciate it, man. This studio took over for the Dead Souls folks after all the recent DLC and Castlevania stuff. Did they really? I didn't know that. I was unaware. I'm enjoying it so far, but yeah, I mean, I haven't finished it yet. I definitely have some issues with the game right now. The thing that's irritating me the most is the performance, actually. Performance has been a bit annoying. Did I like the Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells? I remember doing that and I thought it was pretty cool. I don't really like Dead Cells all that much, but I remember thinking that one was pretty neat. It's gonna be a certified 5 out of 10. I'll see. So we're working like a whole week on a 2-hour morning walks. Are you proud of me? I am proud of you. Nice job. If I go to the right and then down and then right, there's apparently a tree over there I never did. I don't have the Cretan whetstone. I need more lustrous metal for that. I could improve this one with the wind attack. Okay. What about my belt? Slightly increases your maximum health meter. That could be nice. I don't have any Eyes of Cyclops, so let's take off that one. I don't have any of those. We're gonna change off the Oculus and put on improve my health meter. I am now level 4. Okay. We're going to the right. God. Okay, that was really easy. Another bro. Where the fuck is the Temple of Hestia? I have no idea. How have I missed it? Okay, whatever this is, I never got this. Golden Laurel to improve the victory sandals. Okay. It's down and right of the green ball boss. So like I'm way off then. I don't think I've ever been there at all. But that's, yeah, I guess I never found it. I think wasn't the green ball boss like somewhere here, I guess? It's got to be like maybe here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Fuck, I guess I never went in there. There it is. I don't think there's any reason for me to keep going this way. Yeah, we're gonna improve my my magic meter by like 3 times or something. Not that magic has been like too useful, but okay, that just takes me down there. There is apparently another tree here. All right, let's just go do this real quick. Scuba Cat, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 29 months. I really appreciate that, sir. How's it going? Oh, this is why. So this is why I've never done this, because I literally could not until now. What you got?
Thanks for the streams.
Okay. It's so random. What the fuck? Improve the health meter at the Temple of Dionysus. Okie dokie. Sure. Hey, Shusuke, thank you for the 68 months. How's it going, man? Thank you so much, dude. Let's see. Let's go up top here. Thanks, Shusuke. How's it going, dude? What you playing these days? The Coven.
Deimos, I just fought off a Sisterhood of Sirens. They had captured some kind of owl spirit.
Okay. Playing Diablo 2 has been fun. Okay, so she wanted these orbs for tribute, sure. Shiny flint rock. The rock shines with the vigorous energy from Cersei's enchantment. Save at a campsite to refill health and spirit. Wait, were we not already doing that?
A little token of my gratitude.
Okay. Sure, I thought it was already doing that.
I am so pleased you thought of me, if I may.
I can't quite afford the last one.
Those are rather impressive sandals. I imagine you can go quite fast in them, enough to catch a rather speedy little nuisance you may have encountered.
The Golden Razorbacks?
I knew you were an
This is something you're supposed to get at the start of the game.
Perhaps we
I
shall
think the
soon
game
see
wanted you to like go
as a swine
backtrack
gambler.
periodically, and I just kind of waited to backtrack, so now I've been kind of going back to different places. Chance trigger retaliatory stunning blast when damage is taken. Minimally increase the potency of health orbs. So these are all different. Ooh, a luck multiplier. These are all different things we can craft. Okay. Sure. Craft them all. Why not?
Make it so.
No, I never paid for that door. I don't know what's in there. Do I have any of these for her?
You have a totem for me?
Not yet.
Then come back when you do.
Apparently, I still don't have a totem for her. Alrighty. Nick Temple, thank you for the 63 months. Really appreciate that. Right, those are all Odysseus men, right? Might be something left, all the way left here. I don't know if I've been there before or not. Is this game good? I'm enjoying it so far. I think the game has some issues, and I think it's definitely not like a 10 out of 10 perfect, but I'm enjoying the game so far. Oh, okay. So we couldn't do this before, but now we can. Bro, oh my goodness. Bro, the constantly spawning spirits here are so annoying. Oh my god, these constantly spawning spirits, they just non-stop, man. What the fuck? Nick Temple, thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate it, dude. Not trying to back you, just curious. No, I haven't opened it yet. No, it's all good. Well, it's like they, even when you kill them, they respawn so fast immediately, and then they're just on you immediately, like right away. Man, this is a really annoying fight. It's not even like this is challenging. Like, this is just annoying as fuck. It's just like really annoying. Just spamming me. What's up, Chuyito? How's it going? Like, I literally can't even tell what's happening. There's just so much bullshit all at once. Like, God, this sucks. This really sucks. This really, really sucks down here. Where's the lightning spin when you need it? This is lame, man. Yeah, this fight really sucks. It really, this is other fights I feel like I've died and it's been like, okay, that's fair. Like I can do better. This one just sucks. It's just dumping like spammy enemies on top of me. Not a fan of this one. I think this would be fixed if the spawn rates were just like way less. Ugh, that was awful. That would be like way better if they didn't spawn every 2 seconds. That's just like really, really annoying. This is Valkyrie level. No, it's just irritation. It's just stop spawning more bullshit on me. That's it. think I'd say one of these spirits is enough. We can spend 2,000 and open this door. Okay, what's in here? Bust out. Helco automatically tracks orbs from a greater distance. Okay. So we got something for doing that. Awesome one. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. If I'm gonna get some kind of permanent buff like that, might be worth it to go open that door. The one that was like 7,500 in the other area. Oh. This might be another upgrade there. You missed Baldur's Gate, bro. I missed that game too. I love that game. I really should have got that thing in the warp right there, man. It's a shame I did not. You just did 3 Baldur's Gate 3 runs back to back. God damn. Are the boss fights season? The boss fights are okay. I wouldn't say that they're anything like really special yet. Just they're okay. Do I have any offerings right now? I have something for Dionysus. I have Nike, Dionysus, Nike, and a lot of Hestia. All right, let's go to Dionysus. Maybe it's just me, but these games feel kind of boring to watch. Okay, cool. And what games do you like to watch? We're all curious. That was a big increase of health. Barb, I like your stream, but I don't like Battle Brothers. I don't like Mugenics. I don't like God of War. I don't like Helldivers. You love Battle Brothers? I don't like Darkest Dungeon. All right. Nike grants swift movement and deft agility.
What about you? What do Nike's sandals symbolize to you?
Me? Well, I suppose her sandals represent the ability to swiftly pursue your desires. To move through life with purpose and confidence.
You sound like you're making this up on the spot.
Autonomy, aspiration, and the exhilarating rush of chasing one's own version of victory. But I'm not sure Nike would like that answer.
So that like increased my speed, or I don't know what that did. Got a big life increase for doing that too. She's never had to talk about it before. Like, is the voice actor just trying to tell us something, or Eugenics has been so fun. Maybe you can catch the golden pigs now. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe next time I see one, I'll try to throw something at it. Was going to be my plan. Is the story interesting so far? No. No, it's not. So far, the story has been we're looking for a lost Spartan kid named Vasilis. And that's been pretty much it the entire time. There was also a cult, which we drove off. We don't know anything about them, really. Trying to think of anything else. Is it like a little bit of fighting with our brother here and there? But beyond that, no, that's pretty much it, man. You didn't say this game is boring. You said this type of game is boring. Need hair of a lion and... Oh, actually, this one's actually maxed out. Okay. How do you feel about Blasphemous? I like Blasphemous. I like the game. I don't love the game. I like it. Alright. Let's see. Pretty sure we just saved, right? We just saved.
Gross. Just saw an ad.
Make it so. We just saved. Skelbono, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Skelbono. I appreciate that. Tornadic, thank you very much. I really appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, we just said. All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'm tempted to murder my sleep schedule and go play like Helldivers or Age of Empires or something like that. But I'm gonna be